다행일지 몰라 사실 말야 내 목소리 들으면 갑자기 말문이 턱하고 막힐 것만 같아.
Hello, friends. Welcome to the party. So right now it's just me here. I might have other people pop in and out as the day goes on. So let's talk a little bit about the plans here. We'll be sprinting on and off probably in half an hour to 45 minute stints. And then we'll have like 10 to 15 minutes of break chatty time, depending on how the chatty times go. And then while we're waiting for people to pop on and say hi, I am going to tell you what I'm planning on working on. Please let me know in the comments down below what you're planning on working on. So first things first, I would like to finish reading what I have of Steel of the Celestial Shadows. So I've got volume 6 here, which is the most recent one that I have. I know it's a lot more, like more of them are out, but I'd been sitting on the series for a while, so I hadn't had a chance to continue it. So hello, finishing Starshipped by Cat Sebastian. Sounds like a pleasant idea. After I finish this, I would like to finish what I have of Daemons of the Shadow Realm. I have the most recent 3. I really love the series. The anime is coming out this season, and I have been thoroughly enjoying it, so I want to get back to the story. I've been sitting on these volumes for too long. And then I'll be alternating those in between reading more of Second Chance Romance by Olivia Dade. I love this author. This author rarely misses for me, honestly. I don't think I've given anything by Olivia Dade below a 4-star. And the previous book in this series, At First Bite, was a 6-star for me. This is already giving 6-star energy, and I'm like 90-ish pages into it. So I definitely want to get back to it. I'm hoping to get it finished today. It's almost 400 pages, but between this and the manga, we'll see how far I get. But yeah, those are kind of my plans. Hello, Carrie. How are you? So yes, tell me how you are. Tell me what you're planning on working on. Need to get back to reading Olivia Dade. I've loved what I've read from her, but haven't picked her up for a while. Absolutely. This Harlot's Bay series is really, really good. I've thoroughly been enjoying it, so I highly recommend it. At First Bite is the first book. I understand not everybody could love that one, but the depression representation in that one really got me. I bawled, sobbed. That book is very precious to me, kind of a thing. So it's a personal favorite series of mine. It tends to address a lot of things. And in this one, we're dealing with 2 people who were attracted to each other in high school, but they never acted on it for a variety of reasons that you learn, like basically in the prologue / first chapter. So I won't tell you why, but they're brought back together in a way. They haven't seen each other in 20 years. He's never stopped thinking about her. And it's just adorable. I'm really loving everything about it. He really is a teddy bear of a man, and I'm so excited to see how this is going to roll out. So loving it so far. I have my pen. I have been annotating. So that's going to be a really fun time. But I could go on about Olivia Dade for a long time, so I'm not going to. Oh, I forgot to get my timer all set. All right, so I think we're just going to go ahead and dive into a sprint. We've got about 5 minutes in here. Continue to tell me what you're feeling down below and what you plan on working on. I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic. So feel free to put on music or other background noise, and I will see you guys in 45. Hello, friends. Welcome back. May had to run away for a second, but she will be back. So let's go through comments for while we were sprinting. So currently doing some homework and reading Children of Strife. Excellent. How far did you get? I did finish volume 6 of Steel of the Celestial Shadows. I will be continuing and picking up more. It's one of those where it's unique in my collection in a way, and it hits all the right notes. There's enough of a romantic undertone to it that I really enjoy it. So anyways, and I did make progress in Second Chance Romance. I read about 40 pages during that sprint, so that felt really good. And yes, Ashay and May, it's our lucky day. It's so cute. I love the pun on that. That was amazing. Hi, Morgan. Good morning. Good afternoon to anybody on the East Coast. And then 14 pages left of Starship. You've got this. You've totally got it today. And I can't wait to hear your review because that is one that I'm extremely interested in, but also deathly afraid. So finish your quiz and read a chapter. Woohoo! We love to hear it. So yes, this book, y'all, it's so good. I really am thoroughly enjoying it. I tend to really love Olivia Dade, though. Like, one of these days I'll get to a con and meet the woman and just tell her how much I appreciate her books and what she does. But yeah, I just love it. I could fangirl about Olivia Dade for quite a while, so I will not do that for y'all. So the question is, do I continue Second Chance Romance on this next sprint, or do I read a volume of manga first and then go back to Second Chance Romance? Is that how I have to do this to make sure that both happen today? Because if y'all aren't in the Read What You Own Discord, you might not be aware. Last Sunday, I deleted my manga TBR list on Libib and did a complete rescan and was doing a lot worse than I thought I was for the year. So I'm really trying to make sure that I am reading both. Like, I'm reading off my physical TBR, which is where Second Chance Romance was, and that I'm reading my physical mangas as well. Because I've been overbuying. I was up 30 some odd volumes for the year. It was bad. So with that said, I've been focusing on that a lot this week. So I'm trying to switch back and forth. So I'm probably going to have to read a volume, and then do that for the rest of the sprint. Read a volume, do this for the rest of the sprint. That's kind of, I think, what's going to be the best rhythm for me. Look who's back. You must unmute yourself. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm tired. How are you?
I am also tired, but this is actually rejuvenating for me, so I'm not mad at it.
Good.
So tell me about your book.
I am 5 chapters in. So as you can tell, we've had a really great reading weekend.
I mean, life.
Let's see. I finished 2 books this past week.
I'm so proud of you.
And then I was like, Isabel was like, okay, I need to read this one. And I was like, okay, well, Saturday we'll read. Like, you'll listen to it on audio and I'll read. No. I read
life
4
happened.
chapters yesterday. I've read 1 chapter today.
There you go.
And as soon as my mom was like, hey, we need more stuff for this thing, I was like, cool. I can leave. I don't have to read. I can leave the house. So, doing great.
But today's supposed to be chill day, do what they want, stay.
It is. I got drenched on my excursion. And then I don't leave the house. It was raining. It was gross. I did go to the bookstore.
Did we get anything fun?
I bought 1 book and
Which one?
And a card. Pot Shot.
Okay. I definitely want your thoughts when you read it.
Okay.
You're like my go-to contemporary human because most of the contemporaries you like, I like.
So one of the books I read this week was an arc.
And
It was fantastic.
which one?
It was oh my god. It's a rugby romance
Ooh.
set in Utah, actually.
What the fuck?
He is her ex-fiance's younger brother, and she's the athletic trainer for the team. And they don't know. So she doesn't know he's on the team, and he doesn't know she's the new athletic trainer.
Oh no.
Always had a crush on her.
Oh my god.
So she shows up and he's like, "Oh my god, it's you." And she's like, "Oh my god, it's you." And then come to find they're neighbors, but he lives with like the man whore of the team, and his wall butts up to her bedroom wall. So
she thinks he's getting it on all the time when it's the horny roommate. Okay.
It was great. It was very sweet.
I need this title now, May. You must give it to me.
Called. I just did. I even posted a review on Goodreads.
Who are you? What have you done with May?
Who is she? I archived all of my posts on my Bookstagram because I want to restart my Bookstagram. I have time and I'm reading again, like very consistently enough that I think I can do it.
Absolutely.
I've kind of hit a point in my life where I've kind of figured out how to adjust things. Now, will that go to the wayside once my boss has her baby? Maybe. But for now...
Okay, I am ready to write down this title because I now officially need it.
I even told Isabel, I was like, you have to read this. You're going to love it. My books. Not that one. Center of Attention.
Who's it by?
Daisy Wren, Wren. It comes out soonish. I got an arc through a Facebook group. Like of all of the things, she posted like her prompts and stuff, or like the micro tropes for the book.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I'm sold.
You're like, say less.
Like, it's me. And it's plus size heroine. And he loves that about her. Like, she teaches yoga. Yeah, I have that on my shelf.
You better read this because I'm obsessed. Because literally, like, they knew each other in high school. He was always the grump. She was also a grump. But their grump matches. And, like, they would razz each other in a way that's, like, never mean to each other, really.
Okay.
And, like, they're both plus size. And they're both wildly attracted to each other. Because, like, they come back together after 20 years.
Okay.
Because she reads his accidental obituary in the small town paper because this old lady overheard something that was completely untrue, but was desperate for a story for the paper.
Oh, I'm sold.
Yeah. And so she comes back. She's like divorced. She narrates monster romance audiobooks.
Of course she does. What else would she do for a living?
What else would Olivia make her do, right?
Yeah.
And he's a baker.
What else would Olivia do?
He's a baker.
I love it.
And he's already like making her food. This is all about them rebuilding trust because of something that happened in their past so that they could like be together. And it's ticking all of my boxes the further in I get. Like I keep annotating. I've cackled out loud multiple times.
I love this.
Right?
I
need to look up this cover for the book you were talking about now.
I have my next book picked. I think. Even though I'm only 5 chapters in to savor it. So I kept getting this one advertised on TikTok, which is always dangerous, which is where I was. If anyone was curious why I was late, and then you guys came back, and I had my computer muted, didn't know I did that. And I was like, man, I never heard that timer go off, but I know when I got up, like I know she's done. Why did the timer never go off? Why do I not hear Shay? My computer was muted. I keep getting on TikTok people making dot cakes.
Okay.
Like a jar that's like this big. and you
Interesting.
make a cake, and you use the jar to cut out the shape,
Uh-huh.
and then you layer your frosting, and then you do it again, and then you put your frosting on it, and then you put those little dot sprinkles on a plate, and then you smash that on top of it. And
Uh-huh.
it's a smooth, like single person 2-layer cake.
Okay.
So I have a strawberry cake cooling.
Nice.
But this is, I think, maybe my next one. Our Friendship in Ruins.
Okay.
It's supposed to be Lizzie and Gordo coated.
Okay.
And like,
if it's actually Lizzie and Gordo coated and like it's good, send it to me. Because for those of y'all who don't know, we're all planning a trip to Disney World together. And so I'm building a Disney like reading book list for books to take with me that are all somehow Disney themed.
I know what I haven't shown you.
Do show me, please, please.
I showed Mama Happy, and I called Isabel and made her open it with me.
Mama Happy's coming with us if y'all.
Oh, yeah.
We're unaware because we love Mama Happy.
Mama Happy is invited everywhere.
Seriously. We're so glad we get to have Mama Happy with us. It's going to be so fun. They've been collecting all of these fun Disney things for me and for us to all like do together and wear together while we're there. It's going to be so fun.
Actually, you said that. I have a surprise for you.
A surprise?
Okay. I'm coming back with all of the things.
Okay. I am ready.
So, as you all know, we are Muppet Girlies.
Uh-huh.
They released a bunch of Muppet stuff of Sam Eagle.
They did. Oh, he's so cute.
So, giant Sam Eagle.
Uh-huh.
And then I have a bunch of little
Baby Sam Eagles. I love it.
See, I have one on my duffel bag because me and Izzy and Mama Happy all have the same one.
Uh-huh.
So I was like, this is how we're going to tell which one's mine.
Uh-huh.
And he matches. And then somebody was doing, they were making custom Rizzo keychains, but they were blind boxes.
Oh my God. I love it.
And then Isabel also got this one.
Yes.
And they were boxed, so we had no idea. Like, it wasn't like we ordered the same one, so we both ended up with this one. Since I left my heart in Muppet's Courtyard.
I love it.
And then for our trip, I bought us all hats.
Okay. Oh, they're so cute. They turned out so good.
So we each have a different color. So here's yours.
Oh, yay.
I got it in your
perfect
favorite
shade
color.
of yellow.
And then Mama has
because it's not like mustardy yellow.
It's a butter. It's a good buttery
the pretty butter, yeah. And Mama Happy's pink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Isabel's.
Uh-huh.
They got to pick their colors. I knew which one you would want.
I'm not obvious at all.
I didn't mean to ask you. I knew which one you would want. So
I love it. We're all going to match. It's going to be so fun.
And what I'm going to do as we get closer, I got somebody on TikTok doing it.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to get either bandanas or like silk scarves or something that match.
Uh-huh.
And put big bows on the back that come off. Because this is the pull-through kind.
Uh-huh.
So you can just attach them to this and take them off when you just want to wear it without it.
Nice.
That's on the list. And then I've got all of my other Muppets.
Muppet Land.
I have all the other ones.
Uh-huh.
But yeah. That's what I hadn't shown you was my haul of my Sam Eagle stuff.
I love it.
And then we got these little wishable Kermies playing the banjo.
Yay.
Because I was like, I need to spend $10 more for free shipping, and he's 15. And I said, well, I can't get one for me and not get one for Isabel because she'll be mad at me.
Right.
So I got her one too. And I texted her and I said, surprise. I know you were waiting until you could get this in person. I just ordered it.
Yeah, don't buy it. I already got it because I needed it.
Yeah. I needed it.
So many little Muppet keychains.
The day we found out they came out, Mama Happy ran to her Disney store and bought us all of the ones except Sam because he hadn't come out yet.
Yeah.
So she got all these.
I love it.
And then I bought Sam because he's not been at her store yet.
Mm-hmm.
So, and the Rizzos came in like a little pizza Rizzo box. It was really cute. It was very fun.
I love it. Izzy's blowing up my phone.
Of course she is.
She's having family time today. That's why she's not hanging with us. Between movies and Mama Happy Time.
I forgot they were going to the movies.
Yeah.
And she kept sending me videos this morning, and I was trying to like hurry and get ready. I was like, why are you sending me videos right now? I'm trying to run out the door before the church crowd finds Walmart.
No, legitimately though.
Well, and then I know I look sus because here I am wandering Walmart with my Disney World hat. And I'm soaked to the bone. And I'm buying diapers and wipes. No child inside. No evidence of a child ever being near me. I'm buying all this baby shit. Plus, all of the stuff to make my cake.
Yeah.
And multiple flavors. Because
I'm sure anybody just assumed you were doing something for a baby shower.
Yeah, I was like, okay. Then some lady asked me where the kids' toothpaste was because I was in the baby aisle. And I was like, girl, I don't even know where the adult toothpaste is. And I was like, I would check by the toothpaste, not in the baby aisle. I don't think this is where you need to be.
No, they would keep it all together, I would think.
Infant pacifiers, and she has like a 4-year-old with her.
Okay.
And I was like, I don't think his toothpaste is here.
No.
I think it's over there.
I would agree. Anyway, you ready for another 45?
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Read more.
So, what is your current book about? That we didn't get.
Okay. I have to read it. Hold on. Well, because
we've talked about other books, so I get it.
Well, it's not even that. I'm not far enough into it to really know yet.
Mm-hmm.
He's a chef, and he has custody of his niece for some reason that we don't really fully know yet.
Mm-hmm.
And they moved to this small town in Oregon for like a layover stop. They're moving across the country. And he is in the Airbnb next to her house. And so far we've met her brothers and her best friend. And we've met him and started meeting the niece. She thinks the niece is his daughter.
Okay.
And he's like, you get both. It's dual POV. And he's like, I need to correct her. I need to tell her this is not my daughter.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, but I don't know how to tell her she's not my daughter and not sound like an asshole.
Right.
You know? So she's met him. Her family's met him. Her family's very suspicious of him. She's not. She could care less. And her best friend's like, why didn't you tell me this really hot guy moved in next door? And she's like, because he moved in the middle of the night and I haven't seen him yet. So I really didn't know what he looked like until 2 o'clock this morning when I woke up to my brothers in my front yard talking to him and interrogating him.
Mm-hmm.
Because he called the police. He thought there was an intruder and it was just their Roomba that he didn't know existed. So he thought there was an intruder in the house.
So he was just being protective. Okay.
And her brothers are like asking him all these questions like, why are you here?
What brought you here?
Yeah. Why are you staying here? You're a chef. And he's like, I'm doing consulting. And they're like, what kind of consulting does a chef do? And she finally runs him off. She's like, if this was the woman, you guys would have been gone 10 minutes ago.
Uh-huh.
Stop it. Get away. So I like her and I like him so far. He has earrings and they were making fun of his earrings. They were like, I thought you were a yoga instructor. I would guess chef. And I know, because I've got the second book in this series, I know her best friend and her best friend's husband / ex-husband are the next book. And we're already meeting them.
Okay.
So I really...
So it's the first book in the series where they're setting up other people.
Yeah.
Got it.
Because I tried to read the second book because you can read them as standalones, but as of right now, I think you need to read this one first.
Uh-huh.
So you really get a feel for Ellis and Ren. So that's the ramble you didn't need.
I like the rambles. Don't worry about it.
I'm a rambler. You know this.
I do. And it's all good. All right. With that said, I've decided I have to read a volume of manga. Then I get to reward myself by going back to this one. That's how I'm balancing it today.
You got this. I've heard what did Isabel say about you guys in your manga. You need to read like one a day or something. Yeah.
Yeah. To like make sure that we've read through everything we currently own by the end of the year, we have to read at least one a day. But
She told me that, and
I thought I was doing better than I had been with my spending. And so I have to get back under my starting number for the year, or I'm going to be a panicked little mess.
Listen, every time I turn around, TikTok is like, you should read this book. And I'm like, you know what, TikTok, I should read that book.
Mm-hmm.
And then it ends up at the house in the never-ending TBR pile.
Mm-hmm.
I have to redo my bookshelf, and mentally, I can't.
Do you need me to come out there and do it for you like I did for Izzy?
It's not even that. It's that the way I kind of have it organized, I have my one shelf that was the last time I alphabetized and everything.
Uh-huh.
The shelf on the other side that was empty has all of my recent purchases.
Ah.
So any book I bought since this shelf went up is on the other shelf.
I see. So
I really
need to
just
make it like a favorites shelf and an everything else shelf?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
So I have to figure out how I want to do it. But I'm reading.
Just so you know, I did finally get the special edition of In a Jam. Because it's too pretty. I had to.
The new ones? The paperbacks?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Isabel read In a Rush this week. And
I started it, but like got thoroughly distracted and it was just the wrong time. So I think I'm going back to it probably this next month.
I got a text from her at 2:30 in the morning that said, she started listening to In a Jam when I went to bed. And she texted me at 2:30 in the morning. She said, I'm 40% into In a Jam and I really don't want to stop, but I have to go to sleep.
In a rush?
Yeah, In a Rush. She's like, I have to go to sleep now.
Uh-huh.
And she finished it yesterday. And I said, I told you, nobody does Friends to Lovers like Kate.
It's true. Nobody does.
Even the Friends to Lovers hater love a Kate. Friends to Lovers.
Uh-huh.
Because they're so good.
Yep.
I can't help it.
All right. So I'm going to read this and then jump back into this. You're going to read that. And then we're going to see y'all on the other side of 45.
Woo.
Woo. Hello.
Hello.
How'd you do?
I read like 35 pages,
That's awesome.
so feel pretty good. Really enjoying it.
Yeah, that's good. Sorry, I did try doing some low volume music. If it bugs y'all, I won't do it on the next one. I just wanted to see how it would go for people. Because
So
sometimes people are like, I want noise. Sometimes people aren't. So just tell me your preference and I'll go with that.
I had my movie playing,
Oh, yeah. So then all of a sudden you heard music too.
and it
Yeah.
started storming, and all of
Oh.
this happened all at once, and I was like, what is that? And I paused the movie, and I was like, where is that coming from? And then I figured it all out, which was fine. It didn't bother me. Once I figured it out, it didn't bother me. When I didn't know what it was, I was like, what is happening?
All good. So I did read one volume of manga. I have 2 more in this series to go.
Okay.
So I read that one. And then I got another almost 30 pages into Second Chance Romance because I'm tandem reading it. So I'm listening and then annotating as I do it.
Yeah.
So it tends to go a little quicker. I mean, I'm always a fast reader, but yeah. But there was one line that I have to read out to y'all because it's just amazing.
Okay.
So he's starting to realize things about her. And so he's started making her customized lattes and sandwiches every day for lunch because she's visiting his bakery while they're trying to work on building trust together. And
Okay.
so like she's allowed in the back room into like his personal haven where no one else is allowed. And he says this line. He says, turned out she was kind of a slut for, or she says this because she realizes this. She's like, turned out she was kind of a slut for personalized sandwiches and lattes. And I'm just like, yeah, being a slut for tasty food, that's me. I'm a slut for tasty food too. So
Listen, there's nothing wrong with that.
no, and especially a man that I am physically attracted to making me said tasty food, I'm a slut for that all day long every day.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I just didn't expect it, and I had my earbud in. Didn't mind it. It reminded me I was listening to Sprints. Okay. So yeah, like I say, if anybody like doesn't like it, do tell me and I'll stop. But I try to keep it really low. Some people play it super loud, and I'm like, I don't like it super loud. I just want a little bit of something in the background.
Yeah, just a little extra something.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Finished Starship and listened to about 4% of Royal Assassin. What were your thoughts on Starship? Like, what's your star rating you're thinking at this moment, even if it takes you a minute to like finalize it? Because I want to know what you think. That is one that's on my list to try. Aren't we all? Yes, we are all sluts for gorgeous men or women cooking us food that, you know, makes us tasty. Makes it tasty for us. Words. Words are hard today. I have over peopled over the last couple of weeks, and so my brain is like, bleh.
That's fair.
Absolutely. But yeah, I'm so glad that I'm like tandem reading this so I can like annotate and highlight lines and stuff. Dade always has really good lines and stuff. I plan on doing a reread of At First Spite soon and doing the same. And you do see the characters from At First Spite in here because this is technically book 2 in the Heartless Bay series.
Okay.
But you don't have to read book 1 to enjoy this. You'll just see the couple.
Okay.
So if you know them, it's like a fun cameo situation. But yeah, I really, really am loving it a whole lot.
I love this for you. That makes me happy. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Are you loving your book as well or not so much?
Having a blast.
Good.
I just remembered I probably need to dye my hair. So I'm getting my hair dye and stuff. And then my favorite, I'm out of my texture spray, and Sally's has it 2 for $15.
Nice. Time to pick it up if it's 2 for $15.
With free 2-hour delivery.
Nice.
To my door.
Absolutely. Between 3.5 and a 4 for Starshipped. Awesome. But I'm excited about your Sally's Fine. That's awesome.
I'm pumped.
Yeah. Loved the relationship and the anxiety rep. Oh, finding good anxiety rep is always nice. Feeling like it may have been a little too long, even if I can't figure out what I would cut. Okay. Sometimes certain authors just get a little wordy with things where they could be a little more concise and it would shorten it a little. Or at least it wouldn't feel so drawn out. And I do know that Cat Sebastian can have some flowery in their writing, and that might be all it is. Got dogs fed and chatted with the family during sprints. Currently reading Her by Moonlight by Bethany Baker. I'm really enjoying it. Ooh, what's that one about, Morgan? Hi, Bree. How are you, sweetie? We love Bree.
We do.
Bree's one of our favorite humans. Okay. Trying to edit a video, but you don't feel well. Oh, I hate that for you. I always want you to feel well. I saw you're having a procedure coming up soon. Aw, yay. So yes, all the love and light coming your way in regards to all of that, my friend. Okay.
For sure.
I am like so set for this afternoon. I've got my happy snacks and I've got my drink and I've got my reading material. Like, it's just good.
Hey, you're ready. I am going to, during this next sprint, make my homemade buttercream.
Yum, yum, yum.
My strawberry cake.
And you have to tell me if it's better than a Mondello's cake, because that's what we're gauging it by.
Listen.
Now that I've had it, I have that reference for you.
I made buttercream back at Christmas. I made a bunch of sugar cookies because my mom had to work. I'm single. Like, I didn't have anywhere to go. And my cousin's husband, my cousin lives next door, he works for UPS.
Mm-hmm.
So I knew her and her kids were home. I also knew my uncle was working. He also works there. So I texted my cousin. I was like, hey, what if I show up with food coloring and cookies and buttercream and force you and your kids to hang out with me on Christmas Eve? So my aunt shows up and she takes one bite of my buttercream and she goes, how did you make this? And how do I get you to make this for me again? And I was like, okay.
Bree wants your recipe, so send your recipe on to the Bree.
I will send my recipe.
You can even drop it in my Discord. You're on my Discord, aren't you?
I think so.
If not, we'll fix that.
I have a whole bunch of Discords on the side, and if you don't tag me and or someone texts me and say, "Hey, you've been tagged in the Discord," I don't look.
I don't think you're on mine. Because I go to tag at May and you don't come up.
I don't know how we did that. Oh, I'm Grand May right now. Somebody, and I won't name names, Isabel, changed my Discord name, which I didn't know
That's
she
hilarious.
could do until she did it, because her Discord has coined me Grand May because I'm secretly 90, somewhere deep in the depths of my soul.
All right. I'm sending you a link on our Telegram so you can get on mine and you can just drop it there.
I will also, if this cake turns out really good, tell y'all what I did to make my box cake not taste like box cake.
Please do.
I made some adjustments to it. Okay, my order has been placed.
Yay.
I'll use a strong password.
So yes, May is going to drop this recipe in my Discord in the general because I don't really have a cooking one. I might eventually.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's going to drop it there. So if anybody wants it, that's where it is.
That is where I will put it.
Mm-hmm.
The key
Minnesota, and I've been told I need to try Pizza Ranch's chicken.
Okay. That's a thing, I guess.
I have never heard of Pizza Ranch until this day. So
Yeah, I also have not. So that's interesting.
So if I'm ever near a pizza ranch, I will drop in my Discord and say, hey, what do I need from the pizza ranch again?
Shay knows now that this is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Shay will also
There's lots of things in this world I don't know about, though. What were you going to say?
You'll be really proud because I did order my hair dye from Sally's this time, so I have to do the developer and everything myself.
I am proud of you. It'll turn out better.
So I did do that. So my mom hates it. So I gotta re-up it.
Hates your brown hair?
Yeah, she hates my brown hair. Did I not tell you this? Have I not seen you to tell you about the weekend before Mother's Day?
No.
Or no, Mother's Day weekend?
Uh-uh.
Oh my God.
We haven't had a chance to truly like sit talk.
Basically, my mom, my grandmother, and both of my aunts took that opportunity to sit around the table and tell me how much they all hate my dark hair. It's a great time.
Too bad, so sad. They can just deal. It's your hair. You get to do what you want with it.
So my grandmother was like, I will pay if you will stop. And I was like, okay. And I texted my hair lady. And I was like, hey, I need an appointment. I need it on a Saturday. And she said, okay, let me work on it. I'll get back to you. And that was like over a week ago.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh no, guess I'm going to do my own hair.
Womp womp.
Darn.
Shucky darn.
So yeah, so the dark's going to stay around for longer because they keep insisting that it looks bad. Not that it looks bad, but it's just not their favorite. So I should get rid of it because their opinions are the only ones that matter.
So when you do start to go back blonde, just when you feel ready to, you should do what I do and purposely leave it dark on the top and just have the highlights underneath.
I do, because my mama was like, I like that color, but it's really dark. And I was like, do you know why you like this color? Because it fades to my natural color. That's why I use this color of hair dye.
Yeah.
Because when it fades, you can't tell my roots from the hair color.
Yep.
I know what I'm doing. I didn't go.
That's why I do mine underneath. So I get like the texture that I need,
Mm-hmm.
but like I don't have to deal with the grow out quite so bad.
Yeah, I got 5 in on its way.
There we go.
That's the shade I use.
Which 5 in? Which brand?
Color Charm.
Okay.
So
that's a good one. I approve of that one.
Okay. I usually do Madison Reed because it's expensive, but I have really good luck with my hair lady pulling that color out of my hair. And
oh, absolutely.
But I changed it up this time. But it's still a demi-permanent, which is what I try to stick to.
I was going to say, if you're in demis, it'll be fine.
Yeah. See, I know what I'm talking about.
You do. Because demis are meant to fade off.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't have the problem when you go to a stylist. You can be like, I've been doing a different color on my hair. You can say it was demi-permanent and they know what to do with it.
Yeah, and I've been doing the same shade over and over again.
Right.
So it should pull evenly when we do
absolutely
both.
Yeah.
I've got plans down the road, but this is just easier for me.
Oh yeah, home hair tip: if you can get away with it, do demi-permanents just to kind of blend everything together. Try to get it close to your natural. If you're going to try to save money for a while, do it that way.
And that was cheaper. This was cheaper than buying the Madison Reed. The last time I bought it was on sale for $17.50. I got a 10 developer and the tube of hair cream for like $20.
Yeah.
And I only think the hair cream was only like $5.
Yeah.
I think the metal tube.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see.
Absolutely. Just excited for you. Because it's always nice when your hair feels fresh.
I'm very excited. The guys at work get all wiggy when I dye my hair.
Why?
That's funny. They're like, what did you do? Why does your hair look like that? Because it's fresh. I'm the only one that they'll say it to.
Of course.
Your hair looks.
Because you're the HR lady. They can get away with it because they know you'll deal.
Like, there's one of the women that I work with. She has bright red hair, and it's natural, but she's older, so she does dye it.
To keep
So,
it
she
that
has
color.
naturally
Yeah.
red brows and stuff. And I was like, you can tell when she dyes her hair like every 3 weeks, and you can tell when it's fresh. And y'all don't say anything to her, but I used a color depositing mask the other day, and Katie barred the door. Y'all thought I dyed my hair again, and didn't shut up about it. I don't get it.
I love it.
They're so helpless.
Crazy.
Grown men, I'll tell you.
So I'm going to throw the question out here too.
Okay.
1 second. The Haichu is trying to go down the wrong throat.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, so I'm trying to save money, and Dutch Bros is taking too much of my money right now. So I'm trying to figure out good iced coffee options at home. So if y'all have any, please drop them in the comments. I'm going to be trying and experimenting with a few things. I've got one that's working okay at the moment.
I need to send you the picture of the instant coffee that I like.
Yes, that.
And I'll send you the photo of the protein shake.
Yes, please do.
I gave one of the guys at work one of the protein shakes because he had been making his coffee at home and completely switched what he was using to this one because they call it a milkshake. So it literally tastes like a really good vanilla creamer.
That's good.
So I'll just put those 2 things in my coffee with some ice and go on.
Yeah.
So, but I'll send it to you.
Yeah, so right now I'm trying what I've been doing is the International Delights Caramel Macchiato iced coffee, just that comes in a carton already mixed with milk and stuff. And then I have like a little bit of the Torani vanilla already here at home because I'm a soda fiend. And so to save money on sodas, I just do that instead of going to every soda shop in the state of Utah and getting my drinks there, saving money. Heaven forbid we save money in this house. But I'm trying to do a similar thing with the iced coffee. So I already had the vanilla, so I just put a couple extra pumps in it to sweeten it up a little bit more because I like a really sweet coffee.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing right now. And it's working okay. Like, I feel myself getting bored with it eventually. So I need to have other options to kind of filter in and filter through every so often. I know Dutch has their Golden Eagle inspired, like, premix at home stuff. I'm going to try it too. I've already got a bottle of that to try too.
I know you don't have TikTok, but I can go down the rabbit hole. People show you how to make these things at home. Like I got a woman that's showing me how to make nothing but cakes at home. So they'll show you how to make the coffee recipes and stuff at home. Do you have a frother?
No, but I could easily get one.
Okay, because I have one of the like handheld that you like actually pour on top. I find that really helpful because you can flavor that as like the soft top and mix that in.
Yeah, they have their own like branded coffee that they sell. So I might go down that route where I just get like their shots and then I make everything else on my own how I like it. So I'm kind of trying out some things. I'm trying to also make it easy so I don't overcomplicate it and give up on it. Because if I overcomplicate it, I'll stop. It's just what I do. Look who's in my Discord. I just got the alert.
Forgot I turned my stuff on Do Not Disturb. And I was like, why do I have messages? What is happening?
Alrighty. So we feeling ready for another 45 or do you want a longer one or a shorter one?
I'm good with whatever. I'm going to go turn the butter on, let it beat for like 6 to 8 minutes. Because that's the key. And then I'll probably bounce back and forth.
Okay, let's do 45 then so you have time. Let's not do a shorter one for sure.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
There's the rain coming back.
All right. We'll see y'all on the other side of 45.
You were deep in that.
Yeah. And just to be clear, you wouldn't deliberately hurt her, but you might do it by accident because you're both human and people hurt each other even when they don't intend to, even when they're in love. I love this book.
I love this for you. I can't wait to dive into it.
So, yes, I'm now about halfway through.
Nice.
Yeah, because it's almost 200 pages and I'm at 194. So I would say I'm at the halfway point.
Yeah.
And then I did do my volume of manga first. I'm sticking to that rule. It's going well so far.
Good. I'm glad it's going well.
Yes. How's your cake? Your face.
I don't know if it's the best idea I've ever had or the worst idea I've ever had. There's no middle ground.
Right. It might be the worst because now you want it every day. But it could be the best because it's that tasty. I understand this correctly? Okay. How's your book?
It's good.
Still loving it?
Yes. He is grumpy, but he is going with her about the town. And she keeps going, so was it Hallmark? Is Hallmark the one that upset you about small towns?
I love it.
And he said something else about small towns. And she goes, okay, Hallmark, Lifetime, you've got to give me more information. Who hurt you about small towns?
Right?
And he's like, no, I grew up in one. And she's like, oh, you really act like somebody that's ever only seen Hallmark movies in small towns. Or like Hallmark movies about small towns.
Right. Hello. How's laundry and reading going? 68% into your book. Next sprint, I need to do some housework. Got it. I almost said homework, so that's why that came out so weird. But yes, housework. I did a lot of that earlier this weekend, so today's kind of the chill day, thankfully.
My main room's got a deep clean last weekend.
Nice. So it was just the normal weekly tidy this week.
Bleached the counters.
Mm-hmm.
I folded laundry.
Yeah, like I did the big batch of dishes because we'd done more cooking at home this week. I got that done like Friday night, things like that.
Yeah, I did. I cooked at home yesterday. I had breakfast delivered yesterday too. Got
it. Got to reading House of Earth and Blood for my buddy read. Read about 2 chapters, so I'm about 60% in now. I think that's awesome.
Nice.
Laundry's in the dryer. Read a chapter of Inherit the Stars by Amy Reza. Let me know what you think of it. I always like hearing what other people think of books, especially people who like come to my channel and know what I like, because they'll tell me if it's good.
Yep.
So I prefer to get recs from people I know who know my taste. Because as I've been reading through the physical TBR backlog that is behind me, I'm realizing that some of the people I took recommendations from, I shouldn't. So yeah, cleanup day so I can chill tomorrow. Absolutely perfect. I have to work tomorrow. I don't have that option. Yay, retail life. You have tomorrow off too, don't you?
This is my first 3-day weekend, like work provided 3-day weekend since January.
Mm-hmm.
This is our first holiday since New Year's.
There you go.
So I didn't want to do anything tomorrow, but I've been informed that Dad has steak to throw on the grill.
Oh.
And depending on the quality of the steak, I may have to go.
Well, you can arrive, grab your steak, and leave.
I can't. I have steak in my fridge too.
Sure.
So, but he said I need to come see him via my mom.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Inherit the Stars, good so far, giving me Cinder mixed with Sailor Moon vibes, but I'm still early on at 22%. Okay, that's not a bad combo. Not a bad combo for me, at least.
No, that's a good combo.
Because I like the concept of Sailor Moon. My issue is the age gap. Because she's 14 and he's 19.
Oh.
She's 14. He's in college. That's my biggest issue. Plus, he's such a lame-o and expects her to bail him out every time. And I'm just like,
She's
who
14.
needs that? Yeah. But she's Sailor Moon.
Mm.
And he's Tuxedo Mask. And they're soulmates.
They're soulmates that can wait till it's not statutory.
Right?
There was a Twilight reference in this book.
Nice.
Speaking of statutory. She gets his Sage gets the niece. Sage is our main girl.
Uh-huh.
Gets his niece Indy to help her with something.
Mm-hmm.
And one of her geese like falls in love with Indy.
Uh-huh.
And is like following her around and stuff. And she finally figures out what's going on. And she's like, Indy, I'm going to ask you for something really weird. Can you just like lay down in the grass where he can't see you? And he starts building her a nest. And she says, all I want to do is scream, you've imprinted on my son?
Oh, man. That's amazing.
So there is a Twilight reference. I did just ask Isabel. She has not started it yet. So I'm doing better than she is.
Uh-huh.
Because I've at least started it.
Yeah.
But it was so funny. Hello.
Hi, Crystal. Did not sleep last night, so I'm just going to take a cozy day of for reading today. Absolutely fair. I love the concepts in Sailor Moon, but the age gaps were insane. I could not really get past those, right? Because they're creepy AF. Then again, when you think about it, Esmeralda from Hunchback of Notre Dame, she was 16. The man she ends up with in the end is 42. Ew, gross. Oh, yeah, absolutely that too. Hello, welcome back. I'm assuming you're on the phone with Izzy. Okay. Yes, that's Isabel that she's cackling with about us, I'm sure. Oh. Well, I think we'll do one more sprint.
She forgot we were sprinting. And her mom is close. So she's going to pick up dinner. And peanut butter. She's like, oh shit. I forgot you were doing that. I'm so sorry. And I was like, hey.
It's fine.
It's okay.
Nobody in this chat cares. Half of them are Izzy members too, so it's fine.
Confused because everything is on Do Not Disturb.
Uh-huh.
Like, who is calling me? Isabel. I said, the book has a bunch of Twilight references, and she goes, I figured it is set in Oregon. And I was like, wow. Wow. You can't let me have anything.
I'm glad it skipped the age gap, because if it skipped the age gap, I'm all in there. Right. It was so next level and creepy. Because then even like the villain was even like 20 years older than that. So it's creepy as all get out.
It's, yeah. So I told you, Shay, I've not told everybody. I told our big group chat about my niece and baby's first romance book. Because she's 10 and she bought her first romance book.
I love it so much.
Her mom sent it to me.
Did she?
Yeah. She was like, she bought this in a book fair. And I was like, oh, she's one of us.
One of us. One of us.
That's what I sent her. And she was like, I can't wait. I think she would read manga and enjoy it.
Oh, absolutely. Probably.
The child loves Pokemon and stuff.
Okay.
So, and I think she's watched Sailor Moon.
Don't have her read Sailor Moon.
Huh?
Don't have her read it.
Yeah. But she also, she's watched like all the old shows. Like she's watched all of Hannah Montana.
Oh, uh-huh.
And like Lizzie McGuire. She's gone back to my childhood shows.
Oh, I love it.
So I'm like, girl, I told her mom was like,
literally one of us, one of us.
Right? I was like, when this child gets older, she's gonna know where to come to get her books.
Uh-huh. This was Inherit the
Stars.
Yeah.
Don't ask
Inherit
me
the
for
Stars by Amy Reza.
There was a hair in my bookmark.
Yes, it did happen a lot in fairy tales. I can't deny it. Yeah, there it is. There's the title again for Crystal. But yes. I love the Izzy calls.
Listen, it makes me happy when she calls me because
Because it's usually you calling her.
Yeah, because it's usually me calling her because her husband is usually being hateful in the background.
Yep.
But he wasn't today. She was by herself.
Yeah.
That's usually when she calls me. She'll be like, I finally got a moment to myself. So I called you and I was like, you didn't have to do that. And she's like, no, I needed a moment to myself. I called you. Okay.
Well, yeah. She and I were doing some co-working the other day, just to get some stuff done and to read and stuff. But he's gotten in the habit of calling her in the middle of the day just to vent stuff out.
Oh my God.
And so, like, we hadn't been going very long, and all of a sudden she's like, oh my God, it's date. It's, Grumps. I forgot he does this.
He called me yesterday morning before 7 a.m. And he usually only does that when he's on his way back from the office because he leaves really early and then I'm leaving for work. We're in the same time zone, so he'll call me and I'll keep him awake because I have like an hour drive to work.
Right.
That was not Friday. He was already at his plant when I had left the house. I was like, what is wrong with you?
Literally, what is wrong?
He's like, I just had some more things I wanted to run by you. And I was like, okay, I'm half awake. Let's do this. So it's funny. When he gets like that, I just like, all right, let's have this conversation.
Yeah.
So then if he talks to Isabel before I do, he's like, I've already talked to May today. And
I think he kind of likes to be able to brag about that sometimes.
Yeah. Or I'll get a text from her when she wakes up and she's like, I heard you talk to my husband. I did.
Mm-hmm.
I did talk to him first today. There for a while, I was calling her mom first thing in the morning. Because my phone wouldn't call my mother, it would call hers.
That's
and
honestly,
she always answered.
I'm not mad at that for you.
No, she always answered. So we'd chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's buttercream under my fingernail.
There you go. All right. Shall we do one last sprint? I think I've got one more in me.
Yeah, let's do it.
After that, I'm going to need to move around a little bit more.
I want to make it 40 pages.
I think you could do it in 45. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. That's the goal, though.
All right. Let me get it all loaded. All right. We're going to do one more 45. Then we'll do a chatty bit to wrap things up. So we'll see ya on the other side. Hello, friends. Welcome back.
We did it.
Did it, huzzah! How far did you get?
I actually read 60 pages, so.
I'm so proud of you.
And I put up the buttercream because I thought the children next door were screaming for help. There was nobody outside. So, maybe I'm just losing it.
Got it. So I got like another 30 pages into my book, and I got another volume of manga read. So on these
Yay.
sprints, I read a total of 4 volumes of manga, and I've read like 130, closer to 140 pages in my book. So
Nice.
It's been a good set of sprints. I'm very pleased with them.
I've read 120
Nice.
on sprints.
That's awesome. But you also did like cooking and other things where I didn't.
I did some other stuff that
Yes.
needed to be done today because I don't have time to do it any other time.
This keeps popping up multiple times in this book, and it's amazing. So they have a book club called The Slutty Witches.
Okay.
And so our hero is part of this book club
I love
because
this.
the kinds of books that our heroine narrates are
Mhm.
along this line. And she did narrate this particular one
Oh,
where it's amazing. It
I
makes
love
me
it.
laugh every time it comes up. Like, this book has so much going for it in the best way. But now we're getting to the point where he's going to get to be a vulnerable little bean in their trust exercise. So I'm very much looking forward to the next chapter. Because we just did hers. And literally, I have to read this out. Because it's something he said to her that I'm just like, yes. Because she had a failed marriage and stuff. And he's like, he basically gives her a lecture that she's not being like, that he's mad at her.
Okay.
And she's like, why are you so angry at me? He's like, because you're being an asshole to yourself for no damn reason, and it makes me fucking furious. What your husband did to you was some fucked up bullshit. But what you should just told me is bullshit too, dearborn. How dare you blame yourself for trusting your damn husband, for loving a man you met when you were basically still a kid, for wanting to believe the best of him, for being loyal and not giving up on your fucking marriage. Like, this is the level of, like, he loves her in this book where he's just like, you be nice to yourself or I'm going to be pissed. And I'm just like, yes. I love this fierceness in a man where he's like, no, you be nice to yourself.
Yeah, you don't get to be mean to yourself.
You don't get to be mean to yourself. He overheard a phone call with the ex and her, so he knew the level of asshole this guy was, which is why he's calling her on it.
Yeah,
And I love it.
it.
Got most of what I needed done. Yay, made it to 70%, but it's a 400-page book, so I still have a good chunk. Yeah, I also am in a 400-page book, so I have this much left.
I have. Nice.
We love being 66% in. Oh, you can easily finish it by the end of the month if you did 6 chapters just today.
This book
Set up
was
some
free.
sprints for yourself. Use tomatotimers.com. That's what we use.
Yep, every time.
And you can knock that out in no time, my friend.
You got this.
Yeah. How many pages is yours, May?
320. And I'm
Okay,
on
that's not bad.
161.
So yeah, you're at the halfway point. You're great.
Yeah. So I'll finish it today.
Absolutely.
My Sally stuff came.
Yay.
I get to dye my hair. Very excited. I need to wash it first because it is greasy.
Fair.
This isn't bleach where it'll eat through.
Yeah.
I have to wash it and then dye it.
Well, the thing is, you could wash it today and dye it tomorrow since you don't have work.
Yeah.
Because you could dye it in the morning and then just style your hair for the week.
I know I gotta wash it again Friday. I gotta wash it again Thursday-ish. Because I just found out my nephew's graduating on Thursday.
Yay.
5th grade. Nobody felt the need to tell me until
Now.
Thursday.
Yeah.
When my mom was like, should we go to this? And I was like, yes.
Why didn't you tell me about this already?
Should we? Yes, Mother, we should. That is your only grandchild and my only nephew.
Of course you're
My
going.
only nephew. Yeah, we should do that. I'm already off that day.
Yeah.
What kind of question is that?
Yeah.
So, it's fine. And I have to do my nails.
Fair. Yeah, nails.
So,
If it weren't for work, I would have nails.
I've gotten really good at doing them. This was a set that I saw on TikTok that I thought somebody did themselves. They didn't. It was a set of press-ons you could buy.
Nice.
And I did it myself instead.
All right, friends. We're going to go ahead and wrap up the stream. Thank you so much for being co-working buddies with us today. We got a lot done and feeling really good about it. I think I'm going to do these more often when I have a day off. I'm just bad at doing them. So I'll try to schedule at least one a month because I enjoy doing them. So
I love a sprint.
yeah. If it's on a Sunday, May will probably hang with me at least for a bit. So unless she's got family stuff.
If you do it on a weekend, you're more than likely going to get me.
Exactly.
You do it through the week, you're going to have to be second to Isabel's through the week.
Oh, absolutely. So yes, of course, anytime. And we'll see y'all later.